What up, Hambo? I've been furiously going over my build, and I think I've figured it out. Got your mount? Yeah, I need to do. I'm doing the campaign. I've been not. I've been doing everything but the campaign, so I'm trying to finish it. You can see I'm almost level 50 already, and still fucking doing this shit. I just had to get my build, man. I had to get the build right. I'm not trying to follow a guide or anything. I found out I need to. Oh god, I need to focus on critical strikes, and they don't tell you about this, dude. The lucky strikes. The lucky strike is that's the shit right there. That's the shit. They don't tell you about that. You ain't doing lucky strike, you fucking up. It's like the most important thing. I had to look up a guide because I was like, what the fuck is this lucky strike thing that keeps popping up? Or you'll hover over something and it says lucky hit. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Because you put points in this shit, but you don't actually get it. Doesn't actually do it unless you get a lucky hit. So I'm like, what the fuck is a lucky hit? And then of course nothing in the game tells you what that is. So I had to like search it on YouTube. And what it is if you pull up your stats and go all the way down, you see this utility, and it's your lucky hit chance, 21%. So what you want, you got to get the gear though. You got to get the gear that gets this up too. But basically, the higher this is, the higher your chance of getting a lucky hit. So everything in the skill tree that says lucky hit, which is all of the stuff I'm relying on, basically. Um, like it's like double percentages. It's like percentages on percentages. First, you have the percent chance of getting a lucky hit, and then once you get a lucky hit, there's a percent chance that any of your skills that have lucky hit on them have a percent chance of occurring. So like this has a 50 up to a 15% chance of occurring when you get a lucky hit. Um, all of your skills have a chance of triggering a lucky hit. So like lightning spear has a 32% chance. Like I was looking at this shit and I'm like, what the fuck is all this shit? Yeah, it's like math on math. Um, so I was like, okay, I see. I see. It's very important that you're doing lucky hit. It's very important. And then lucky hit and also critical strikes too is it comes up a lot. So like here's another one like shock. So like stun. I'm basically building around lucky hit, critical, and stun is what I'm building towards here. So which I'm level 48. My skill tree is almost done, but that's only part of it because I need the gear to boost my chance percentages, or else like none of this stuff's gonna trigger. It's just not gonna be. It's gonna be pointless. So I need gear to boost my critical chance and my lucky hit chance. And then I wrote all this down. I got a spreadsheet of all the aspects I needed. I went through all the aspects here, and I was like, okay, which one of these shits do I need? Uh, like which one of these are like the best ones? And there's a lot of good ones in here, but some of them you can only get from gear. Some of them you can't get from like these are all the ones that are on the dungeons. But some of them you only get from gear. So I have one that I really like, the one that pops the barrier when you get when you're critical. This one's only on gear, and I fucked up because I thought that I could I thought I could remove it and then just put it on anything infinite amount of times. You can only do that once. So I fucked up and I took this off and I put it on another thing, and you can't take it out once you do that. So now that I know that, I'm not going to do that again. But that's a good one that I just like, because just since you're such like a glass cannon as a sorcerer, you really that one really helps just to stay alive. And then there was another one in here, ball lightning. This one, that ball lightning orbits around you, but its damage is decreased. Who gives a fuck about the damage? Because what you want from ball lightning is the I don't even have that skill, but it still triggers. So what you want out of ball lightning is the fucking it'll trigger lucky hit, and it'll trigger critical strikes on lucky hit if you have the enchantment. So it's whenever you use the ultimate uh unstable currents, it just launches off a bunch of random spells, and ball lightning comes out even though I don't have it. So but I think I'm still going to put 1 point into this just so I can get these branching the modifiers. because then it can trigger crackling energy, which is good, and it'll be double your attack speed. So I can kind of boost its attack a little bit. But I wonder if you boost the skill level. I wonder if it boosts the lucky hit chance. That's another thing that I was wondering on that. Well, here we can test that out with this. I'll just refund it and then see if it goes down. Like, that did not go down. Okay. Lightning Spear, I think, is the highest chance. It has 32% lucky hit. So with that, I got the one that when you pick up crackling energy. Oh, it's the enchantment, which they don't tell you how to fucking do that. I had to search on YouTube how to set an enchantment. You have to do it in the skill assignment menu. But the one for Lightning Spear gives it a 10% chance when you absorb crackling energy for just one to just come out. And so, since that has the highest chance of lucky hit, whenever these things are out, fucking, they're just flying around, and you have more chances of doing lucky hits and like triggering all the other stuff that can happen off lucky hit. So, I spent hours, dude, just looking at all this stuff. It's fun, man. It's fun just kind of just building your own class and doing all the numbers. It's one of the things I liked about Path of Exile. But the problem with Path of Exile is it gives you too much options and you can just fuck up and just not even know it until it's way too late. Nope. Yeah, it still comes out. And then another good one. I don't know if this is one on gear or if it's let me see. There's one that have chain lightning. Is it this one? Yeah. Each time chain lightning bounces off you, you gain 6 mana. And that one's really good because if you're fighting one enemy, chain lightning is like guaranteed to bounce off of you at least like twice. So every time that happens, you can just spam chain lightning. You can just fucking spam it. So when that like bubble pops out, so when like that bubble pops or I pop my like armor, I can just stand there and spam chain lightning. I've been going for intelligence gear as well. I think intelligence is useless. Well, just looking at the if you look at the stats here and you look at what intelligence does, it's just skill damage and like resistance to elements. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should be going intelligence. I'm going to willpower. Um, for resource generation. I haven't been going for anything really, only because I don't know. The gear is just like whatever number is higher. I usually just put that one on. Actually, I've been going for dexterity. Is what I've been because that increases my critical strike chance, and I think my criticals are more important than my like raw damage power because I've got so much stuff that triggers off of critical hits. So that was my plan. I haven't been going towards anything really, but my plan was dexterity. And then I don't use staffs. I don't use a staff. I've been doing the wand and focus, just because, I mean, obviously they're two separate things. So you can hold, you can enchant both of those and have, you know, an extra fucking thing. So it's like Redwater Den. But yeah, I can already tell that this game is I'm gonna be pretty addicted to this for a long time. Rick said on the podcast that he was a recovering Diablo 3 addict, so he hasn't even like looked at any of this yet. And I can see why. I can see why this would. Yeah, I just want to, like, I don't know. I want to find a good spot to kind of just put this down for a little bit and get into like Street Fighter. Street Fighter came out. Final Fantasy's coming out, even though it's not. I mean, it's gonna be on PS5. I don't have a PS5. I don't know if I'm gonna buy a PS5 just to play that, but Street Fighter at least. I'm like, yeah, I gotta play this, but. PSO2 just came out with a version 2. PSO2 version 2 update just came out, and I haven't looked at that at all. So okay, so here's you see how I like stun? I got the ability that stuns on unlucky hit. So that stun, there's an aspect, right? That the stun is a crowd control effect, which is another thing they don't tell you exactly what the crowd control effects are, but that stun is one of them. And there's an aspect in here, I forget where it is. Oh, right here, right here. When you hit, it's a lucky hit. It's a lucky hit aspect that when you hit a crowd control enemy, there is up to 30% chance that the crowd control effect is spread to another unaffected enemy. So that means when I stun something, there's a chance that 30% chance, which is pretty high considering what all these other lucky hits are. There's a chance it spreads to every other enemy, or not every other enemy, but it spreads basically. So It's like this is a fucking good aspect. This is on my spreadsheet to like put on a thing. Like it's so that's why I look through these and I'm like, oh shit, I could like do a stun build, like a stun guys, and then use this to like spread the stun. I think everyone's been sleeping on it, man, because it's not explained very well. I kept seeing it and I was like, what the hell is lucky hit? And you got to look it up. That's like my only problem with this game so far. Or it's like my biggest problem. There's other problems, but that's like the big one is that it just doesn't really explain its stuff very well. Or a lot of it's like hidden and sub menus. Cause I didn't even know Lucky Hit was a thing. I just thought because I got all these abilities with Lucky Hit on them, and I just thought those were just abilities that I just had. But I didn't know that you had to do another. There was another percentage chance involved with it. I've been looking at those potions more too. The elixirs. I've been using a lot of these. There is one that increases your critical chance, not by much. Well, there's weak ones and there's like normal ones. So I guess I haven't unlocked the normal one yet, but there is one. There is one that increases your critical chance. And there's ones that are like very specific to like the type of monster you're fighting, almost like some like Witcher type shit. I was like, oh, I'm fighting lurkers or drowners. I better drink this, but like, it doesn't. It's not clear to what. At least I don't. I'm not familiar with like fucking the bestiary of the Diablo series, so I don't know what like skeletons are pretty obvious and like humans are pretty obvious. I think there's one for like vampires and one for werewolves, or like there's one for undead, and it's not always clear as to what an undead is. It's like shit like that where I'm like, this should be explained better. I should be able to look up, or it should just say over its head that this is an undead type or something. I want a camel mount. I was over here already. Yeah, I ran around and just uncovered the map. I was trying to get the renown points so I can unlock more the skill points and the potions and shit. Yeah, I guess it's quicker, but I don't want to wait. I'm like, yeah, let me get these skill points ASAP. I did. I went and got all the Lilith statues on the fractured peaks. Pulled up a map and just did all that. Have you seen the cosmetic shot? Yeah, I've seen it. I don't really get it because there's not. You can look pretty cool without that, without the stuff in the shop. I mean, there's cool looking stuff in there, but okay, I'm taking damage. What am I doing something wrong here? Go, guy. I died. Is he gonna come back? Okay. Is there something over here? Nothing over here. Oh god. I set it to world tier 1 cuz like tier 2 is not is like pointless. God damn. The stun is so good too because they just stand there. You can just wail on them. Look at that. Oh, there's no sound? Shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Okay. I don't know why that does that. Should be good. Should be good now. Nothing. Hold up. Hold up. There should be. Wait, oh, no. There you go. Now there is. Now there is. There it is. Now it should be there. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Not a huge fan of the step dodge, only because it doesn't seem like there's any iframes on it.
You received her blessed communion. Open your
Like there's times where like you hit the motherfucker, you hit the dodge, and it doesn't. You think you're gonna dodge through an attack, but actually you just end up getting hit by it.
took me
Yeah, the dodge isn't great. I haven't found any.
thousands of our
Like, I mean, it's useful in certain situations, but the cooldown is too long. It's like you can't. It's not very reliable.
she proclaimed. And in her
And then you get to like the teleport ability, but the cooldown on that is like way less. It's like 17 seconds or something.
free from the tyranny of the heavens and hell. Ours, if we have the strength to make it so.
Ruben's in the house. You can't unmute. You can't unmute what? Oh, are you in Discord? Wait, I have to give you voice. Hold on. Oh my God, where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. All right. Now you have to leave and come back. So there you go. Yo.
Good morning.
Good night. Where the fuck are you?
Fuck, I've been studying all day, bro.
What are you studying for?
I have a pathophysiology class for nursing.
Oh, you trying to be a nurse?
Taking it.
Yeah, almost one more year.
Are you like a CNA right now, or are you still?
Basic right now.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
dope.
Dude, should I buy this game? Fuck.
Yes. Yes, you
I wanna get
should.
a new GPU. Fuck.
What do you got right now?
1080 Ti.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh,
That's fine. This game you could run on like anything.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Like even the low I mean, this is not a game that needs very high graphical settings. I mean, it's a good looking game, but
Yeah.
it doesn't really need. You don't really need to crank it.
True.
Just get it on PS5. You got a PS5, right?
Dude, I fucking love Logitech.
Well, I just
They gave me a free. They're sending me a new mouse.
isn't it Logi now? Didn't they change their name to Logi?
Oh, I don't know. I bought the super light like last year.
I need a
I was
new
like,
mouse.
bro, this shit looks trash. This like right now it's like wear and tear. So I'm like, can I get a replacement?
Oh, you just
they don't-
asked them for a replacement and they send you one?
Yeah, and they don't like. You don't need to send back the old one.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm like, the fuck? I literally like gave my fucking AirPods back, and they charged me for a non-return fee if I don't return it. Oh shit. Logitech's cool.
Yeah, I don't fuck with Apple.
I mean, this is my first time using Apple. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll go Samsung next time. But you know, they're innovating, shit. They're having a Type-C charger next iPhone.
Oh
So much
shit.
innovation. Fuck, man.
Yeah, and you can have multiple alarms now on the new
Bro.
iOS. Just groundbreaking.
That was revolutionary. Fuck. Like 4 timers. Mind blown. In VR, oh, no, AR, whatever.
It's like
Jeez.
both.
Oh no. The point.
I like the idea, but I feel like this is one of Apple's first it's one of the first times where they've entered an arena and are doing it. They're doing it at a very high quality. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like it's just not going to hit the market they're aiming. Well, they're aiming it at developers, right? They're aiming it at people who are going to make stuff for the platform. I feel like it's not really for consumers yet. But then they're also aiming it at people who are just not ever going to leave the house, like people who are not going to use a TV ever. I mean, I also don't see, when it is for consumers, I don't see anyone using it for, like, they're trying to replace your TV and your computer and your phone in this like one device.
Did you ever see, like, is it on par with HoloLens too? Like,
Well,
this news?
HoloLens is just AR.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't really do the VR stuff.
Because right now I see HoloLens 2. I'm like, they have a HoloLens 2, what? They already have a second one?
Yeah,
And
I
it's
didn't even know.
$3,500.
I didn't even know they had a second one.
Let me post this. Like, what the fuck? There's different editions. But,
I figured when Apple would announce their VR thing, it would be more like I forget what it's called, but HTC has it's like a set of glasses almost. It's like super lightweight. Like you just put these glasses on and it's like super cheap, affordable, lightweight VR.
oh shit.
And I'm like, this is how you should do it. Because if I imagine something my mom's gonna use, it's gonna be something lightweight and easy to use. Wait, let's see this HoloLens.
Look at all those editions. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's Industrial Edition.
HoloLens 2 Plus. The fuck?
They kind of market it to people who are out in the field doing so. Like if you're working on, if you're like a mechanic, that you put the thing on and it shows you all the parts and what what to do and in what order. I've never seen this thing out in the wild. I don't know who uses these.
What the fuck?
But if you
No, what the hell is this? What? I tried by construction workers. I don't see anyone with the HoloLens on. The hell?
Yeah.
It's a failed product. Why are they making it?
Well, because they got to get it out there so people make stuff for it, I think that's why they do that. Like, if you remember the first iPhone, it was dog shit. They even have an app store, but they had to get it out there so that people could build stuff on it, so that they could eventually come out with an app store.
So basically, it's a beta test.
Yeah.
I mean, was what do you call it? Oculus Rift, the first one, was that good when it came out?
I had yes.
MetaQuest.
Yeah, well, Meta now, but yeah, I remember the first Oculus when that came out. It did do what it said it could do.
You made it. Did you?
Yeah, because I had the HTC Vive. I had the first one of that, and it was totally fine.
Oh shit.
It's a shame.
But Apple products, fuck, I don't know.
Just here too late.
I don't have any problem with my iPhone yet. Yet. It's only been 3-4 months.
Skewed like a quill rat. So it goes.
Because I know they have a Quest Pro.
So it goes.
Yeah, Oculus just had, well, I think it was Meta. Meta had a huge like VR thing for gaming. And they announced,
Yeah.
I didn't watch it, but on YouTube, you can like list a game, you can like tag a game on there, and it said World of Warcraft, and I'm like, oh, they have a VR version of World of Warcraft now or something?
Oh shit.
I have no idea.
Taking the sightless eye. We need a safe.
Are you gonna get the Meta Quest 3? Or now you don't have any other things to play on it?
I'm not getting anything. I'm done with VR. I'm not convinced that VR is good or like worth it at all.
I fucking played a VR chat, like desktop mode, of course.
Yeah, VR
Jesus,
chat was good.
All I see, yeah, all I see people now is like they're sitting on a mirror and just staring at like themselves and talking. We call them mirror dwellers or something because I'm like they're just sitting there like talking about their model. I'm like, fuck, what the hell's going on?
More than once, in fact. Trouble
I
is,
feel like they spend hours looking at themselves.
He is more powerful.
I don't know how they do it.
Yeah, there's a ton of weird stuff in VR chat.
so did I. But
Oh yeah, shit.
But yeah, I did try that when I did have VR. I tried that, and that was really cool. Actually, the best thing I played in VR was Minecraft, of all things. Not
Oh,
even
shit,
like
was it
not even
RTX?
no, it wasn't even the official shit. It was like a mod. It was like a
Oh,
modded
shit.
because Minecraft doesn't support VR officially still. I don't think. So you can like there's a mod you can get that puts it in VR, and it was awesome.
Elias was not the answer to
Like to crouch, you actually had to crouch down in real life. To jump, you actually had to jump in real life. I think, or I think you could just walk and jump. It was just automatically jump. But it was
They
awesome.
actually do now.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, on their website. Oh shit.
tainted by Lilith's blood, and yet able to resist her corruption.
Damn, they actually do. What?
Wondrous deeds. And that was when I started to think that perhaps together we could keep the evil at bay.
But I don't know. I haven't tried Half-Life Alyx yet, but everyone says that that's the thing.
More gruesome
I
than
heard it's really good. Shit.
Yeah.
I'm going to upgrade though. I only got a new laptop with a 3070. But I
Nice.
want to upgrade my PC, but I'm not sure which one. Like, I feel like the 4070 Ti and 70 is like a scam.
Yeah.
Like, the pricing is so fucked up. I'm like, what?
Yeah. I'm trying to wait. I'm trying to wait for like to see what the 5000s look like.
Like,
Or
the current
like
one I have, it's crazy.
I think Intel's making GPUs now. Their current one's not great, but they're supposed to have a new one coming that's like on par with
Yeah.
more of the high end stuff.
I can shut out and die.
I was talking with Purple. She has a fucking
But
XT or something.
The AMD.
Having a walk the
Yeah,
world,
AMD, the highest one. Like,
part of Lilith and Elias's plan.
forgot
But
which
how-
one, but
What do we know?
I think it was like a
It's like the-
4,000 or 3,000 build.
Made a deal with Astaroth.
Like, damn, bro, shit.
The demon who served her father.
I got
Interesting.
my 1080 Ti at 629, like
She has a key to
2018.
A place where she's seen as a traitor.
I was so lucky I got a retail price or something.
And
Yeah, that's
Luck edition. Fuck.
we need answers.
But now,
Elias used the sightless eye to
what
contact.
the hell? 1,200,
Perhaps it can help us.
1,100.
Bring it here, would you? It's risky, but we haven't got a choice. When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind and gaze into the eye.
Hey, but I got a PS5.
Yeah, just stick with the PS5.
I just got the PS5 like 2 months ago.
Oh shit.
It took me 2 years to find one until they showed like, oh, we have it back in stock. Sure.
My father's S.
What are you playing on it? What PS4 games are you playing on it?
How do you know?
PS4 shit. I got it. I got the premium edition for PS Plus because I got it for like
Open again.
$70
He's
or $80 online. 12 months of premium plus whatever.
resist.
You know, I'm just downloading random shit. Beat Miles Morales. It was amazing.
Nice.
The gameplay was amazing, but the story was shit.
You thought the story was shit? I thought the whole package was better than the original Spider-Man.
I like the original Spider-Man story, but I didn't like the gameplay that much. The gameplay in this was way better.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping, like, you know, the next game is great.
Miles Morales is a lot tighter. It's a lot shorter, and it's a lot because I think the first Spider-Man gets trapped in, like, it's so big and huge, and it gets trapped in that open world bullshit where it's just stuff all over the map, and you just get drowned in all this bullshit. Where like Miles Morales was much more focused. Like, it still had some of that stuff, but it was all doable.
Oh shit.
Hopefully the next Spider-Man is more Miles Morales in that, like, they don't overwhelm you with this fucking Assassin's Creed level of look at all this shit on the map.
She'll become.
They better not let me play as MJ. What the fuck was that? Bro, kill her off already. Shit.
Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about those parts.
But for it to work,
They gotta kill her off. I can't.
deliver this message to Dolan. He'll have gone to Kyovashad for guidance.
They said it's 2 to 3 times bigger than Spider-Man 1. It can be
yeah.
bigger. I wouldn't be upset if it's bigger. I'd be upset if it just littered the map with a bunch of bullshit. Because that was the problem, is just that the map was just had so much garbage on it that I didn't want to do, and I didn't do any of it really.
You saw the Miles Morales gameplay on Spider-Man 2, right?
Yeah.
That's what that one part where it says, "Oh my, watch out, he has new powers." I'm like, what? Fuck. Who says that? How did it know? I mean, they probably got information, but he just said it out loud. It's crazy. It was too awkward.
It's like one of those, like, whenever Ubisoft shows off one of their like multiplayer games, and you hear that, like, the squad is like issuing commands at each other. It's like, no one plays a fucking game like this. No one issues commands like that. No one's on mic at all. No one fucking uses a mic. They're just playing like Apex and just using the hotkeys.
God, I tried Watchdog Legions. God, what the hell? I'm never touching that.
I liked that game.
Brushed aside.
Again, that was another one that was just like, it had a bunch of open world bullshit. But I feel like the gameplay in that was like really fun.
I feel like I don't like I'm not liking the location, bro.
Oh really? UK?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the location.
The way to hell was torn asunder.
UK?
A spear of light,
Epic UK?
and he who was
I feel like it's a different place. Like, not many, there's not many games coming out that are like set in London. It's always like LA or New York or Miami.
daughter of hate.
They need one in Alabama. Fuck.
Alabama. Play Far Cry 5.
The
Oh shit, true.
world shall be cast off, and on my wings I fall to heaven.
But yeah, they have a new map, right? In Spider-Man 2, Queens.
It's
Yeah, it said Queens, Harlem,
Wonderful.
the like all 5 boroughs are in there basically.
Yeah, I'm still taking the subway. Fuck.
Entering hell. It is so
Wait, did you watch the new Spider-Verse or no?
I did not. I didn't
He didn't
I didn't watch the old Spider-Verse either. I'm not a movie guy. I'm not especially like superhero movies.
It's
Shit, you're gonna mix. Maybe they're gonna like mention some content from it. Fuck.
though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my soul stone.
Because I saw the second one, I'm like, oh shit, they might mention it on the next game.
Spider-Verse is lit AF. Okay, maybe I gotta check it out. I've heard good
Needs to
things
be
about it.
attuned first.
Dude, it's amazing. Fuck.
For that,
Laura thinks
Like-
I'm an expert as you.
I believe.
he is even more foolish than I thought. Go to the Horadric vault, will you? I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it, and maybe then you'll leave me alone. Hold on. Did Lorath offer you his horse for the journey? No, wait. What am I thinking? Of course not. I'm all
Oh my god, Madden 24.
for them I sent you.
Shit,
Offer you a steed.
they're releasing Madden 24. Huge.
I can't believe it. Madden 24 is gonna have Nike NFTs in it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they're partnering with Nike swoosh NFTs
Hey, yo,
on the Polygon network. You can get NFTs playing Madden.
bro, Peter Parker made a appearance in that. It's amazing. The Spider-Verse.
Donan.
So I'm sure they'll mention that in the next game.
The champion of the faith.
Because he fucking disappeared.
That old crank you were with earlier, what was his name? Lord Fam? Morath? Doesn't matter. I know Donan's been through some hard times of late, so I'm happy to help him however I can. Take one of my steeds, free of charge.
Okay, great. We got a mount now.
Oh shit, you know what? They should make watchdogs in China. I feel
China.
like that will get banned.
Well, yeah, they wouldn't be able to. I mean, they would be. They could do whatever they want.
Ubisoft is scared if they do that.
Yeah, because China's a huge market for bullshit. They could do like Korea. I think a game set in Korea would be dope.
Dude, yeah.
Do I have any horse skin? Does everyone get the same horse? Is there any random shit with the horse or? I do
No.
have horse skins. Wait, I have this? Do I have this or is oh, I just have this. Why do I have this?
You can set it. Shit.
I have horse armor. Where did I get this? Does everyone have this?
Did you buy it?
I didn't buy anything. Fuck no.
Did you buy this game like pre-order or something?
Well, I pre-ordered, but this is the pre-order one. It says pre-order. This one says something else. Mother's Guidance.
Mother's Guidance.
Like, this is the pre-order one. The pre-order one is garbage. It's just a different color horse. This is the white horse. Okay. Well, there we go. Some horse skins.
Oh, it's like a thing you earned from the game.
Did I? I don't know if I
Yeah,
did.
it's just like a random drop, I guess.
Huh.
That's what I looked up. They do have like, I mean, you played the previous Diablos. They have like pets or something.
Yeah, but I don't
Rare
think
pets, yeah.
those aren't really in the game yet.
Oh shit.
Like, there's the shop. There is a shop where you can. Oh, there's an error in the shop. Shop's down, everyone. Shut it down. Shut the game down. There's a shop error.
I can't wait till they, you know, implement, you can buy rare armors.
Yeah, you can buy armor. You can buy. Well,
Like,
I
is it
guess.
skins or?
Yeah, it's just cosmetics.
I'm talking about like, you know, when they implement like crazy stats in a fucking armor.
Yeah, I don't think.
In the battle pass.
I don't think they'll do
pass for
that.
real?
Not yet. The first season hasn't started yet. I'm not. Is there a date on
Oh
that?
shit.
You're never gonna see me again, dude. When the season starts, I'm ghosting. I'm gonna quit my
I've been
job.
super as into it. Super close seasons, so crazy. It's been on that Diablo 3 grind before this came out.
Diablo 3. Yeah, I could never get into Diablo 3 because the console version was different than the PC version in terms of the PC version had no controller. I like to play these with a controller, and the PC version didn't have any controller support at all. So, but
is there like a third-party support? Can you do it? Is it allowed?
Well, that's why this game, Diablo 4, has full controller support, full cross-platform, so every platform can play with each other, and it's fantastic. It's great.
Oh shit! I'll get on PS5 then. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Get it right now. Hey, get that right now.
Yeah, I have a Time Warner.
Oh, oof.
Horrible internet.
Oh, the horse is so good. Yes. What the hell? Excuse me, Apple Maps? Can you, guide me, please? What the fuck? Why does it not know how to get here?
What is it?
You still playing Genshin?
Oh no, I gave up.
Oh, you gave up? Okay.
Because I've been playing it like as a chore instead of having fun, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what every game that I play now turns into, like a chore. So I just stopped playing in general.
Oh, really? You're not enjoying anything? Have you played Tunic? Tunic is
I played for
on.
like an hour or two, then I just stopped.
Tunic is on PlayStation, whatever the fuck.
What the hell is that?
Oh, you don't know about Tunic? See,
Oh,
so you should play. If you play fun games, you probably enjoy yourself a lot more.
yeah, fuck.
Tunic was my game of the year last year. Was it 2 years ago? When the fuck did Tunic come out?
Nick.
I think it came out 2 years ago.
Is it, can I get it for free?
Yeah, it's on the it's on the PlayStation subscription thing.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it is. It should be. It's definitely on Game Pass.
Who makes the, like, who's the dev?
It's this is their first game.
Oh shit.
Finji. It's like a Zelda meets Dark Souls almost. But it's way more than that.
Oh, did you play the new Zelda?
I have. I
Did
should
you
be
beat it?
I should be playing it now. I haven't touched it since Diablo came out.
Oh. Oh shit, this looks like Bastion, but
Yeah, it's a fantastic video game. It will reinvigorate your gaming. It's the missing piece for you.
Haven't even gone in yet. We have an entry.
that's true.
It's not like that. She's but a child.
You brought a child here.
It was she who brought me, actually.
Watch where you swing that staff. It's not a toy.
Who is he?
He once lived in this vault, the one you're trespassing in. Explain yourself.
I heard that one game called Humanity. It's really good.
What's left of you all, anyways?
Oh yeah, I heard good things about it. I haven't tried it yet.
Dude, I'll download it.
Has taken another apprentice.
I don't need a teacher to study. Lilith threatens Sanctuary as we see.
Another one is Outer Wilds. I don't know if you've
Yeah, I know that.
Without help.
greatest game ever made. Greatest game ever made.
Actually, it's Last of Us.
To get my
The last are you get out. Get out. I'm banning you. I think The Last of Us is a great story. I think it's a terrible video game. Like I
Should,
would
when the online comes out, we should all play.
Oh, definitely. When they confirm it's still happening, sure.
Yeah, and they're gonna turn out that one company who cancels fucking games.
But they can never be ended.
I remember Anthem? Like, oh, we're working on 2.0.
It's our world.
Fuck.
Yeah.
It's unseen.
Which I would
Absolutely.
have loved to see an Anthem 2.0. That game wasn't that bad. It, like if they refined some parts of it, it could have been great.
Wolf.
Let me unseal this. Chuck it.
I'm excited for the Xbox show, man. They're gonna have so much heat. I just feel like they're gonna set shit on fire, man.
Yeah, because they've been struggling a lot.
They've been struggling because
buying
they just been cooking, man. They just been cooking in the background. They just been in the kitchen cooking, and now we're about to see what they cooked, man. I'm like, this is their year to like really bring the heat. I mean, like whatever, like Redfall was whatever. That was a fluke.
Yeah.
That was like, well, we ain't got nothing, but here's Redfall, but
The mage Donan has proved to be a wonderful addition to our order. The man has knowledge in spades. Any topic, even the most mundane, becomes profound in his care.
Redfall?
He challenges my perspective in a way few.
First things first. Laura will need
Jeez, there's that OLED monitor. Fuck.
is treacherous, even in the most skilled hands.
It's huge. But yeah, I bought a TV.
nice.
It's a Sony TV, but I'm not. I gotta.
Morath assured me that he banished
I hope it supports HDMI 2.1. Good.
I like how they never advertise the spec, like the like HDMI 2.1. They'll say it has HDMI, but they never say what version it is. Or
Yeah.
I like to go to ratings.com, or it's rtings.com, and they have like the best ratings. They'll like review. They're like the digital foundry for like TVs and shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Sony X90K. Okay. Mine has like 8.0.
Nice. They have a specific rating just for gaming.
Yeah. HDR gaming is 8.3.
Yeah.
PC monitor 8.2. The fuck?
Nice.
They do that? PC monitor.
Yeah, you can use TVs for your PC. That's what I do.
Because I rarely see people use their TVs. That's why. Like, damn, they have a rating for that. I mean, what's... Oh, you do that for yourself, so what's the, like, is there any drawbacks?
Not really. The only drawback is most TVs don't have they have like worse specs than most gaming monitors, so like refresh rate, like there's not a lot of high refresh rate large format displays. Like if you want a 60-inch TV with like 240 hertz and shit like that, it's gonna be extremely expensive. I think they do exist, but they're not. Or like color accuracy and like shit like that, like G-Sync and FreeSync. Like there's not a lot of TVs that support like all of that shit, whereas like monitors, I mean most of them you can get for fairly cheap.
I recall this.
So that's really the only drawback. I don't really use high refresh rate. I just do 4K 60
Involved into a debate.
Okay.
and that's fine.
Like goats or men.
Song Neo QLED.
What is this door? How do we get over there? What is this door? Is this supposed to open?
that Elias and I would spend days on end cooped up in here, experimenting, debating. Nothing to hold us back but our own imaginations, and how much of each other we could tolerate.
I think this dungeon is glitched. Or I'm missing something, but I don't think so. I think this door is supposed to open and it's not. I can't get in here.
Oh shit! I got the Diablo loot.
Diablo loot?
I got the dagger recolor. Holy shit! Don't you have drops?
Oh yeah. Yeah, the drops are on. You get one every 3 hours, and there's I think there's like three of them.
hours.
Yeah, One
Yeah.
every 3 hours, and there's 3 of them, I think. So you have to watch for like. Oh no, there's 2 of them. I think there's 2 of them.
There's 4 in
There's
total.
4? God damn.
I already got the first one.
So you have to watch for 12 hours. How'd you get the first one? Or are you watching someone else? I think
I
it's.
don't know. Probably left it on.
Oh, from the other
Dagger and
day.
the sword.
Because you were here the other day.
Oh, okay.
I think this quest is bugged. I think this quest is bugged, so we're gonna we're gonna do something else.
So humanity is basically a dog guiding them. Kind of like a puzzle game for now.
For what?
Humanity is just like a
Oh.
puzzle game. Well,
Are you playing
it's a
that?
dog guiding them. That's it. That's what I'm playing right now.
What about Tunic, man?
I gotta buy it. Fuck.
Oh, it's not on the subscription?
Uh,
Oh, Psychonauts 2. Psychonauts 2 was another one. That was really good. I was like video games, man. Like The Last of Us, again, it's a good story, but I get nothing from like playing it. I get nothing. I feel nothing. Like you could rip out the story of that game and you have a bad video game, is what you have.
true.
Yeah, whereas like my favorite games, or the games I think are just the best games ever, are the ones that like only exist, only work as a video game. You know, like you could probably make a movie out of it, but it just wouldn't be the same. It just wouldn't be the same. Like Metal Gear, like the Metal Gear franchise. You could make a movie out of those, but you would lose some of what makes those like good. You would lose what makes them good, basically.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did you watch that Last of Us TV show?
Hell no.
No, you didn't. Why, you think they're not going to do it justice?
I'm not a fan of the Ellie.
Really?
Yeah.
She was great. She's great as Ellie. She was great in Game of Thrones too.
Yeah, she's great in Game of Thrones. I'm not a fan of The Last of Us.
Okay, that's
I
interesting.
watched like 4 episodes.
4 episodes. She don't even get to see her in 4 episodes.
Like, I already know, not like in the beginning, I just skipped ahead. I'm like, oh, I already know what happened, so I'm just like, okay, let me watch this. Some things were different. I didn't like what they did with Bill's story.
Yeah.
Like, bro, come on.
So actually, Bill's the only good thing that show did, if you ask me. But
I wished they did something good.
the problem is that the show was too short. I thought that they were going to drag out. I thought they were going to drag out the events of the first game into like 5 seasons at least, or at least 4 seasons, because the way the game plays out, it plays out in seasons, like winter, summer.
Yeah.
You know. So I thought they were going to have a season for each season in the game. That's what I thought they were going to do. Not try to rush through everything in like 10, 12 episodes. Like, that shit was crazy.
I just hope, you know, they extend the story. That's when I'm gonna start watching, actually.
I mean, there's not much they can do unless they like make some shit up. But I mean, I guess
like 5 years.
Well,
it's 5 years, right?
5 years, but well, that's the thing. They're gonna have to make up a lot of shit. I mean, there is like in part 2, you know, like the flashback scenes, but
yeah,
there's not enough stuff there in the flashback scenes to really.
It's HBO. They can make some bullshit.
They can, but they're gonna lose a lot of the, you know, the audience. I mean, I don't even know what audience they have. I mean, there's a bunch of people who are pleased with what that show was, but I don't think it brought in a lot of new people. I think their audience is mostly just people who are already familiar with, because I thought this was the opportunity for people who don't play video games to finally get like some exposure to The Last of Us, because it's a good story. I feel like it's a better story than a video game, so I felt like it would have worked there, but I don't think they did it correctly.
I love the second one's gameplay.
Yeah,
First one was so bad.
Part 2 is way better as a video game. It was way more fun.
Yeah. First one is too like restrictive.
Yeah.
God, I bought Hogwarts and I didn't even play it. Like, I didn't finish the whole thing.
Oh shit. I forgot about that game. I need to play that too. Shit.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare.
Yeah, but I modded that fucking game. I put a Glock as a wand. I put a Thomas the Tank Engine as the, you know,
Oh, of course.
to fly.
Gotta do that. Oh, the mods for that pretty good?
Well, yeah, I gotta check now. Fuck, it's been like months. Probably upgraded now.
Isn't there a multiplayer mod? Or is that a mod? Does it support this multiplayer out the gate?
Oh no,
I thought I saw a multiplayer mod.
I haven't seen that. Let me check. Hogwarts.
thank Akarat for you. I'd shake your hand, but my arm, you see. We were on our way to Tassarak when that demon attacked. I was lucky to a point. I managed to slay the creatures, but it got its fangs in me. The venom is not pleasant. I need a flower to treat it. The ghost palm. It grows near those old bones. Bring one back to me, would you?
Any kick streamers? You saw what they're doing in kick, right?
In terms of what? Like, I've seen.
Hourly wages.
Oh, I've not seen that.
Depending on your viewership average.
That's interesting. Yeah, I made an account for the channel on Kick, but I've not used it yet.
Oh my god. The pool hot tub section. Jesus.
Yeah.
All the band streamers are back on it. I'm not sure if you know about Ice Poseidon.
Oh yeah. He's been on YouTube though.
No, he's been on Kick. I saw he's averaging
really?
like 10,000.
Very
Got his
nice.
people back, bro.
Yeah, I still watch him. Well, he was on YouTube before Kick, I think.
Oh, damn, bro.
Yeah, I watched most of his like Japan. He's just like going to like random countries and just doing like 24/7 streams.
Oh shit.
I respect Ice Poseidon for being the pioneer that he was for the IRL streams. CX in the chat.
Jeez. All he did was harass people. That's the pioneer. Jeez.
Well, I don't think he harassed people, but his like audience, because you know the fucking like
Oh my god, his audience were.
Yeah, his audience were retards.
CX.
Like, yeah, that was the thing. He like pioneered it, and then you had all these like copycats that tried to do what he did, but not. You know, I respect him because he had some level of intelligence to what not to do. But then you have, you know, all these copycat streamers that are like, you know, like the Arab Andy one that was like had like the bomb.
The bomb one.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Like, you know, idiots like that just don't fucking know what the fuck they're doing.
That was crazy. I think out of all of them, Miskiff made it.
Yeah, well, yeah.
He's the only one like even if he tried to get canceled, like
Yeah.
last year, he made it. He's still going, still doing good now. Rabbits.
Yeah, there's one on Kick called Suspend Us. Who?
Oh, I
well,
think
he's
I
you've
heard
heard.
about
You
some
probably
of
heard of him. Yeah. You probably heard of him.
Maybe I don't know. Shit.
There it is.
Dude, I would be so terrified to play this game on hardcore. Like, I just couldn't do it. I would never be able to do it. At least where my build is at now, I'm not too afraid of dying. But dude, like getting it to this point was like so like I was dying a lot, man.
Uzi tubes on Kick. Fuck. Oh, they better not take my fucking name. I don't know.
Someone lost their level 100 because Blizzard brought their entire servers down. Yeah, like that's fucked up too. Like the server shit.
Wait, I think I saw Shroud lose his character will lag.
Yeah, because when the server shut down, the game keeps going, but you can't load into any other zones.
Are they gonna do something about it, or it's over?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if they're. I don't even know if they acknowledge that that shit.
Exclusive. Windows 10.
Nice. Still on that Windows 10.
Windows 10 and Xbox One exclusive. I'm still having memories about that fucking show. Exclusive. When is that show? On Sunday?
I think it's the 11th. Am I wrong about that?
Okay. Because tomorrow, Saturday, yeah, the OTK people are doing a game show.
I don't watch anyone on Twitch or anything.
I'm just gonna watch that fucking. They have all the game devs showing their games tomorrow.
Oh, really?
It's called OTK Games Expo. So it's tomorrow at
Thank you.
1 p.m. Central Time.
Do they even
She's a
play
healthy flower.
games?
This will do nicely.
Do they even play video games?
Burns like hellfire.
Dude, no, most of them are like,
It seems like a
except
waste
for Soda
of.
Poppin'.
Like, who the fuck are they gonna have on there?
Bless you, friend.
I'm trying to peel out and do the side quests because the main quest is busted. Is Hamtaro still in here?
They have like a lot of indie games, like indie game studios. That's it.
Well, yeah, that's I figure the indies would love the exposure, at the very least.
Last year they had like 100,000 or people watching it. Like shit.
Yeah. Like I'm sure it's a good opportunity for your, to expose your game to people, but
Yeah.
other than that, I don't think there's going to be any like meaningful content coming from these guys, but maybe they'll surprise me. Oh my god.
Starfield, when it releases, is going to be the perfect, no bugged game. I believe in Bethesda.
Dude, I'm excited for Starfield. That is probably my most anticipated right now.
I believe my save file won't get corrupted day one. I trust in Bethesda.
I don't even mind a buggy. I don't mind a buggy game. The thing about Bethesda is they make games that no one else even dares to try to make. Like a fully open world game where you can like every object in the game is like a fucking like interactable thing. Like no one makes like every NPC you can talk to, every building you can walk into. Like no one makes that shit. Not even Cyberpunk did that. And they were saying that that's what that game was going to be. Yeah, that's what they promised, and that game wasn't even that. So I have huge respect for Bethesda for making those games because no one even does that. So I can let a few bugs pass, like whatever, like that's expected.
She's but a child.
You brought a child.
I just don't want them to make a bad game. You know what I'm saying? I don't want a Fallout 76 or.
I'm on Redfall 2, bro. Fuck.
Taro, this quest is bugged, I think. Well, it reset for me, so I'm gonna try it again. But it was literally bugged for me, I think. There was a door that wasn't opening.
That girl had more dreams than I knew what to do with. Let me unseal this.
Yeah, like I went to the area like back here.
Stone will need to be attuned to Lilith. Marches up to her.
Like the room right here. So basically this room, I was trying to get into here, but if you look on the map, like this door I'm standing in front of is, you can only open it from this side, but the door on this side, right here, you basically go around to right here, and this door wouldn't open, and I'm not sure if it was supposed to, or because these are the only two doors. There's the only two doors to get into this room, but the one on the other side was not opening, so I left and let it reset, and I'm gonna try it again. But I'm not sure if I was missing something or if it was just, if it was bugged.
First things first, Lorath will need my notes. Soulstone magic is treacherous, even in the most skilled hands. Tread carefully. We summoned the spirit in here. Right amok. Lorath assured me that he banished it for good, but I've always had my doubts.
I'm not ready yet.
hails from her father's domain. Hatred. That's the essence Lorath will need for the attunement.
So I did this part,
I kept a map. Somewhere.
and then that door didn't open. So we'll see.
Places Mephisto's hatred yet lingers. There's just one last thing.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, now it's open. Now it's open.
These things are priceless.
Okay, great.
Yes. I bet Lorath still wears his. The Order's mission was his lifeblood. I couldn't give up my life for it. Not like him. I wanted to be a man. I left to chase family, fellowship, glory. And for what? You saw how that ended. My son. I can't do it. It wouldn't work anyway.
Donan.
You don't understand. The stuff soul stones.
Oh shit, actually, I'm hyped for Dragon's Dogma too.
Oh yeah.
Magic so primordial you need.
Because that was my first game I ever 100%.
Shit.
You lack in faith, you have in allies.
That is like platinum trophy.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck.
That is a rough that is a rough platinum. Isn't one of the achievements like get every item in the game?
Unfortunately,
Well, I don't know, I forgot.
Yeah,
But
it's
it's on PS3 too. Fuck.
yeah, no, because I remember I tried that one, and that's like the one thing that I didn't do.
I can try. For you too? I'll try. Let's hear what the old man has to say.
Yeah, I was
Either Hannah Montana.
Hannah Montana. I got that game and I made my sister play it for the trophies.
Oh shit.
Yeah. No, I think my first platinum was when they like added the trophy system. It was Uncharted. It was the first game, the first Uncharted.
Oh shit.
This place is a treasure trove. Look at this masterpiece. Kalha's beyond the veil of the southern jungles.
You're familiar with Kalha's work?
She's brilliant. One of my favorites.
Mine as well.
Have you read her treatises? Never mind. You can tell me on the road.
On the road?
I'm going to help you. I know the Haradrim's ways, your magic, even that coded writing system you use. And don't tell me it's too dangerous. Lilith took my mother. I'll do whatever it takes to stop her.
That's a good speech. Might even convince the man you should be telling it to. Come on. I'm headed to him.
But your Haradrim, isn't this your vault?
It was once. Now, I suppose time will tell.
This should have a fast travel spot on it. It is the third time they're gonna have you go here. Well, I got the horse now, so. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
You were right to call upon me, you know. Soul stones are no trifle.
There's the donut I remember.
I need air.
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
The bones are there. Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the soul stone on her.
Preparing the stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who among us? You. Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins. No. Fighting her kind is all.
My rarest trophy are from Dragon Ball Xenoverse.
But it's
Xenoverse. Nice.
Yeah, it says 3%.
Soul stones usually fail.
Platinum.
It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
The wind is picking up. I can't see her. Thaisa!
I'll find her.
Which game has the hardest platinum?
You're fumbling in the eye.
Probably, I think it was like BioShock 1.
If you hurt her,
Had one where you had to beat the game with no checkpoints on the hardest difficulty.
Oh shit.
Into her skin form
Wolfenstein 2. Well,
is a
Super Meat Boy.
get her out of here.
God, I remember I platinumed Diablo 3. Fuck.
Your part
I had to do Finder down east. I burned out.
I did the one for Call of Duty World at War. That was probably the worst one ever.
Oh.
For me. Oh god, what the fuck is this? Okay. Oh, these suck. Oh no. Oh my god, they really want you to work for it in this fight, huh? Oh, this is bad. Who's Godric? Dude, these chains are insane. What is happening? Oh, he's fighting now. Fucker.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god.
I need time to prepare.
Fuck. This is an awesome boss fight.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm playing what's it called? I'm playing this game right now called The Exaggerated Swagger of a Black Tween,
What?
aka Spider-Man.
Oh, I thought that was I thought it was a title in reference to the game.
Have you ever seen that review?
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck. What the fuck said that? Jesus.
You're dead, you're dead. The legendary staff that I'm not going to use. Thank you. See, the thing about the wands also, which I didn't realize until I researched all this lucky hit shit, is that the wands have all the wands come with lucky hit chance. They come with additional lucky hit chance, and the staffs don't. So fuck a staff. Okay.
Hell of a storm.
What happened out there? Bloody hell. We finished the ritual from the volcano then.
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're saying he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Andariel gone?
Yes. And Elias? He fled.
Before going to the steps, Elias came to Hawazar, took something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him. I have a friend in Hawazar who has mastered the art of immortality. She might know his secret. Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
And while we look for him, you'll have time to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right. Let's get the horses ready.
Listen, I didn't mention it earlier, but you did well. You stood against Andariel, a lesser evil, and lived. That's no ordinary feat. But don't let it go to your head. The arrogance and foolhardy never last long in Hawazar. I wonder what old Deckard Cain would have written in his chronicles if he had seen us. Two old friends reunited. New allies eager to learn from our vast knowledge. Bound as one against the encroaching darkness, like the Haradrim of old. They were probably lost and bitter just like us. But Cain had a gift for seeing the good in people. One thing was certain at least. Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. Had that been her goal all along? Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect, but we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
Oh, I did find out. I found out accidentally that the storage is linked between when you're doing the your gems. When you're doing stuff with your gems, the storage is linked between the vendor and the stash. Which I discovered accidentally. So, which is great.
What is done, is wind favor you.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Alright, we're going into Highway Czar now. I've not, this is the only area of the map that I've not been in yet. I think I dipped my toe in here, but who the fuck is God Sephro? They invited me to play Diablo on the PlayStation app.
Yo, shit.
I've not. Wait, is that someone I have in the Blizzard? Oh, that is. That's a console guy. Yeah, it seems like there's significantly more people playing this on console than on PC, which is interesting because when I think of Diablo, I think of it being more popular on PC for some reason. But
We're playing Path of Exiles. Let's go.
Path of Exile is great, but I want Path of Exile 2. The game's just annoying because I like doing my own build, but once you get to like late game, it's like, oh no, this build is not viable, and you got to reset everything. And then there's a controller support for Path of Exile, which is not very good. It's there, it exists, you can do it, but it's not great. Have you played Last Epoch at all? That's another.
I don't know what that is.
That's another one of these. It's another Diablo, but it's like, it's not free though. It's like $30, but it's really, really good.
Is it a chore?
Well, define
a chore.
Define chore. I mean, it's fun to play. I mean, it's only a chore if you're not having fun, right?
Yeah.
We must break his hold on immortality. He cannot continue to escape his judgment.
Yes. And without Elias, we may have more success against Lilith. Where do we start?
Seek out Timoe in the marshes. She traded with the power in the swamp and received long life. She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Neyral and I will start looking for her.
What about Donan?
He has his hands full with the Soul Stone. A heavy burden to bear alone. Might be wise to offer him assistance.
This area looks cool.
I think not. I have to take care of the Soul Stone. Lorith will be fine alone. Northeast of here is a Zakarum keep. We know hatred has a strong presence there. Perhaps we can use it to prepare the Soul Stone to trap Lilith. I could use your assistance if you're able.
Miles Morales, it was so realistic. Seeing rats on the street. I'm like, damn. It's just like real life. There's rats.
to be. I've never seen a rat on the street. Yeah, I like once, maybe twice.
Not even the subway area. On the tracks.
Maybe if I'm like looking for him, maybe if I'm like looking for it, maybe, but not like.
No, when I was walking, it was crazy here.
Look at this texture on this fucking. What is this? Look at this horrible texture. Why does that look so shitty? I feel like rats don't, because like mice and rats are like blind. You know, that's why they have that song, Three Blind Mice. Like, they're blind. So they don't like run around in the open. They kind of like try to stick to the edges and corners of shit. So I feel like you don't just see them running the fuck around like that.
This guy's so OP. Shit. Oh my god, ray tracing.
Oh god, yes. Yes.
I can see the reflection.
Look at the reflections in those fucking puddles.
Oh my god, I saw that when the Battlefield demo. Yeah. You see this explosion? That's a reflection from the car.
The ray tracing stuff is impressive. The new stuff they added to Cyberpunk is crazy because it's not impressive unless you see like the side by side and you're like, oh my god. Like it looks so realistic that you can't tell how impressive it is. It's like, what, isn't it supposed to look like that? And you turn it off, it's like, oh. Now I'm seeing other people with this mount. I didn't see anyone with this mount until I got this mount. And now I see everyone with this mount. What is happening? Like, I don't want to use it if everyone's using it.
Do you feel that? Mephisto's touch is heavy here. All that hatred. It's just what we...
I would like Into the Spider-Verse game.
I'm too old to climb.
That's gonna take too much work. Hey, do you know if the PS5 boosts the FPS for PS4 games, or it's like they don't give a fuck?
FPS, yeah, I think you have to like choose it in the like, you know, like performance mode or
For PS4 games? Oh.
Well, you know, PS4 Pro had those settings too.
Oh shit.
I think, you know, if they came out with like a version for PS5, then it would also PS4 Pro had those options. I don't think it gets into like 4K territory or shit like that. But also, there shouldn't be any options, by the way. It should just be like make it look as good as possible while giving me 60 FPS at all times. Like there should be no compromise on that. Frame rate is always better than resolution.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Nothing in here. Oh,
Our
the
souls
bat.
have fled ever forward, seeking sanctuary from evil. It pursues us, relentless in its hunt. And so we have come to rescue. Damn. The rest of life and hope. And we have built a sanctuary where there was none. Safety and sanctuary we did seek in this most cursed of places. But evil endures, so the sages say unto us. So have we seen and heard. Here we seek shelter and love, and here we find none, and yet still we turn to thee. Please, please.
Hurry. Everything here makes my skin crawl. Do you hear that? How strange. Are there wolves in Hawazar? It feels worse here somehow. This must be the place. I haven't fought much since I was a young man. I've lost the grit for it. Whatever else is here, hatred persists. Strong enough to attune the Soul Stone. Creation dan tenis beri dis tom hiklimon. Damn it! What's wrong with it? Come on, you old fool. What's wrong with it? Why won't... Oh no. This is worse than I thought. It must have been damaged when you're in Astaroth.
Do you know how to repair it?
We'll need rare materials. Quicksilver to start. And tools. Alchemical tools. There's a village near here. We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
To do that. time to prepare that.
Fucking horse is on cooldown?
I'll say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for.
She's been gone. You don't think... Is she back?
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home.
Sounds as though we go to meet the witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
What have you been up to?
Now you mind yourself, Senna. Witches are about again.
Thaisa? You're the witch in the tower?
Horadrim, I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes. Well...
And why would I help you?
Well, we all want Elias dead.
We do. But fixing the Soul Stone, that is about Lilith, and she does not concern me.
I don't need much. Just Quicksilver and the tools you have there.
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely you must know this. But you did help me survive Andaril's summoning. So, my tools are yours. You will have to go to Valtha for Quicksilver, though. Find her, and she will give you what you need.
ready yet.
You have a habit of snooping around other people's homes. Thaisa has unknowingly sent you to your death. In the end, she will see the foolishness of her pursuit of Elias, and she will know that Lilith is our future.
Ready yet.
More ashes for the cauldron!
I'm gonna go sleep.
Alright.
Good night.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
Quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
And how was my sister?
Valther chose Lilith over your friendship. Elias convinced her to join him.
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
It wasn't Elias that seduced her, but Lilith. She found her ideals convincing.
Valther was my teacher. She guided me when I first began my service. This is...
Difficult to believe, I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that. But that is why we must press on and mend the stone so no one else will fall to our lies. Twice. With the quicksilver, mix some of it into the pot. Give it another turn. Sulfur. Grind it in the mortar. No, it's not working. Ow!
Speak to me outside. He is not up to the task.
What can we do?
I suspect he no longer trusts himself. We cannot erase all his doubt, but his most recent grief, his son, there is a way. He won't enjoy it, though.
Why help him? You could simply leave us to our fates.
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you can defeat danger. You only have to try. Haradrim, come here.
What? Why?
I want to take you somewhere. A place of old power in this swamp. I think it will do you some good.
There's nothing left for me to do. Can't you see that? Let me return.
Return? No, Haradrim. You will remain with us. There is still more to do.
Light. Do you feel that? The swamp's magic is more potent here.
Valtha brought me to this place when I was younger. Here, you can face your demons, whether they be fear or grief.
Who is... No. No, I've had enough of this.
And what will you do instead? Hmm? Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of adventure? Huh? Not buried in your youth, is it? Go outside and make an offering to the swamp. A ring, a necklace, something you hold dear. While you do, our friend here will collect two things, maggot ichor and yellow lotus.
This is foolish.
Oh my god, dude. This is what I've been looking for. I didn't know this existed. I was hoping it did. So there's an elixir you can take that increases your lucky hit chance. This one by 30%. I mean, that's great. That's a lot. Dude, I hit that. Let me see. Let me see what we get with that. That, we're gonna have to just fucking get addicted to that. Let's see. So I said it's 21% right now. So we'd be at like 50% if we're on this. I'm just gonna down this now. Fuck it. So it should say 51%. 41. I don't know the math on that. I get, maybe it's not additive, maybe it's multiplicative. Oh, whatever. Still good. Still great.
Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting. Set the swamp's gift in the pot to brew a tea.
I simply think this is a waste of your time and mine.
Do you see the braziers? Light each of them. Then we will drink the tea and wait.
Wait for what?
For the swamp to call out to your soul and draw what festers from you, like poison from a wound.
Oh no! They're coming!
Father, I will. Don't worry. Father.
Yorin. My son. How is it possible? My son. Please come back to me. Come back.
I shouldn't have let you go. I should have said no. I should have kept you with me at Eldheim.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know. The look on your face. You were ready. You needed to go.
I did. And I do again.
Stop! Just...
Father, I'm ready.
What? A portal? Mephisto? What does that...
Did I warn you? The Haradrim would only hold you back. Look at them. So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters. Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
I know why you're so afraid of her.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost. But you still have a chance to stop her. What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? Let the Haradrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear. You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
I know who my real allies are. My friends. Take me back to them.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed. Now, Take the portal back to your allies. If Lilith prevails, you only have yourself to blame.
I don't know yet. He wandered around for hours until the tea wore off. A long journey through the swamp is more rewarding than a short one. Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons, as the Haradrim did?
Yes, hopefully for the last time.
Let us begin. Mix the quicksilver in the pot. And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less. Now grind the sulfur. Carefully. Mallet. Sulfur. Careful. Now stand back.
Is it done?
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still.
Enough. It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakarum Keep. Let's finish this.
What is this music? This shit is crazy.
What a lonesome place to come seeking knowledge.
He must have thought he had no choice.
Neither do we. Another set of eyes, at last. I've been searching for Timaway with little success.
Before she went to his house.
I don't know.
How do you know?
Many things I wish I did.
Only two kinds of people come looking for old Timor. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward it. Which kind are you, I wonder? Never heard of him.
We think Elias made a pact with the swamp to become immortal. Thaisa said you could help it.
Thaisa. Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die out here.
We've no intention of dying.
One of you will. That's the way it always ends. Go back where you came from. I won't have a child's blood on my hands.
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith. Driven so mad, it killed her. I'm not a child anymore.
So be it. If this Elias made a pact, it was with the Tree of Whispers. There are many paths to reach it, but the nearest is in Ingovani. A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. Retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
Go to Engavai. Nerel and I will see if we can get some more information out of Timaway.
The door bears an image of a snake. Her eyes are missing. Perhaps returning them here is the key to opening the way.
These bandits will not leave well enough alone. We have lived peacefully in these swamps for as long as anyone can remember. But now violence comes into its heart, and it means to rob our god. They don't believe us when we say the swamp always, always extracts a price.
I'm not ready yet. not ready yet.
Those fools. They wouldn't listen when we demanded the gems to open the temple. Death found them. It's the way of things. But I hear them still, their warnings. 4 of us are dead now. And I am soon to follow.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
ready yet.
It is by the will of our God that our village has long remained safe. We do not see her, though her children multiply in the swamp. Certainly not. Even with us when it suits them.
This must be it.
Good, you found the incense. I'll keep it safe for us.
While you were gone, Timur warmed up to us. Well, to Lorath. He's surprisingly nimble with old women.
Nerel?
She says there's an altar. That's what the incense is for. It's not far from here. believe the Horadrim would be a solution.
We weren't a solution, we are... The world needs protectors.
The incense should provide us with a path to the tree. What sort of path, I can't say.
I can say that the time for questions, Nerel, has passed. Damn. They must have tracked our scent. When you're ready, light the incense.
What now?
We wait for the path to appear.
Come on. Wake up. I think it worked.
How long were we out?
I don't know. But I see something. This creature, it's magnificent. I can see myself in the scales, walking on them like a path through the swamp. The serpent is the path.
Serpent? What are you talking about?
You don't see it?
No. Only a cloud of smoke.
Oh.
Bloody hell. I see the serpent now.
What do the scales show you?
A deer caught in a trap.
There's an opening beneath the serpent, just big enough for me. I think it wants me to go through.
Don't be ridiculous.
We must follow the path.
Is this dream snake helping us, or did it corral us here?
Over here! Can you feel it? The swamp is watching us, whispering to us.
It's the incense, playing with our heads. Just an illusion.
He hears us, just as you do, Wanderer.
The old man is full of secrets. Elias. Birds of a feather. Perhaps that is what we need.
I lost sight of the serpent, but I hear it calling to me. Up ahead. There it is. There's no way through this time. Oh, it's wounded though. Or is it telling us to wound it?
Clever thinking. So, who will stab at it to see if it will move?
Look at that! Look at that! Ruthless, flippant.
How many useless Haradrim hang from our branches? Not enough.
the way through. Help me clear those dead trees. It's barring our path again. Keep a sharp eye out.
Is the serpent doing this?
Forget the snake. Just kill these things before they kill us.
Seeking answers. So many fail. Will you die like these souls, with a question still on your lips?
Shut up. Shut up. You aren't real.
An old drunk. The judge of what is real. We are real. And so is the Lord of the Swamp.
To get the answers you seek, you must payment.
Look, it's moving.
Not yet. They have another purpose first.
I know you heard the voices that time. Who are they?
I don't know. We can't trust anything here, but we need to press on.
A path of scales. This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close. Is that...
The Tree of Whispers.
Why have you come?
We're after a man named Elias.
Elias. Slippery, that one. He owns the tree. It deals in thoughts and insight in exchange for a head. He is the first of us to escape payment.
Will you tell us what you told him? If we can stop him for good, the tree can finally collect.
He sought the way to summon Lilith, but he made another stop on the place beyond the tree's sight.
That might explain his hardiness. I've damn near lost count of how many times we've killed him.
So that's why Thaisa failed so dismally to reclaim his head.
This place Elias stopped at. How can we get there?
Seek a coffin beyond the wrecks. It will take you where you must go. Find out what secrets linger there. For the tree knows not.
If there are wrecks to search, they'll be on the eastern coast. We'll head there now. Meet us when you can.
Elias knew that too, maybe he came looking for it. Did he ever tell you what he was planning?
No. By that point, he wasn't my student anymore.
What happened?
The moment Elias heard Rathma's prophecy, it poisoned him. He became obsessed with it. Prophecies are riddles. Not even the very wise can be sure of their meaning. But Elias believed he could solve it. And when I told him to wait, he called me a fool. Said we had to do whatever.
You tried to stop him?
Tried, yes, and failed. It'll be different this time. Let's find that damn coffin.
I need time to prepare.
Can you see the coffin from here? Any sign of it?
There's something at the far end of those ships.
I see it too. We'll have to cross the wreckage to reach it.
I'm not ready yet.
remove the drowned necrosis.
I don't understand.
Laura, are you certain?
I'm certain she's dying. Hold her. We have no choice. Now hold her. Rest now. You will be Haradrim, young one. I will not fail you. Go on ahead to the coffin. I'll look after her.
I need time to prepare.
Close. You're getting close. The edge of our sight. The limit of our knowledge. You see the way, don't you? Inside is the thing Elias hides. The source of his immortality.
Fear not this cradle. Colder beds than this await you yet, traveler.
presence still taints this place.
Every tome, every scroll, every book in this temple produces the same answer. The only being willing to stand against the eternal conflict, against the prime evils, was Lilith.
The day I'm done with this self-righteous bastard will be a great one. staircase is flooded. I need a way to cross it. Elias's magic still bars the way forward.
The mother of sanctuary. She made us to be strong and was sealed away to weaken us. The daughter of hatred. I must prepare myself for anything. Rathma kept the means of attaining immortality here. Once I have mastered it, I will go and bring the mother home. When the Mother of Sanctuary re-enters her world, it will change. But in the end, we will remain. We will survive. Rathma writes that when Inaris discovered Lilith's plan to overthrow the so-called natural order, he sealed her away. For thousands of years, Lilith has sought to elevate us out of this cycle, has fought to secure us our birthright, sanctuary.
The secret of Elias's immortality must be deeper within. This is Elias's finger. He hid a piece of himself here to stay immortal.
No. I'm not going to die here.
Found you drifting in a coffin, clutching a severed finger. What happened?
I'm not sure. The temple began to sink, and I thought I'd drowned.
Temple. So the coffin was a gateway. What of Elias's immortality?
He stored his life essence in a piece of himself.
Burn it. Still resting, but her fever is broken. I think she'll be all right. The road that comes after, though, we shall have to see. Good. Let us end this then, once and for all. Let me end what I began. No one else is going to get hurt because of my choices.
A dream. My arm, it's really gone.
You'll get through this.
to leave me, aren't you? You'll find a place where I can be taken care of.
Do you want to be left behind?
No! I just don't want to be a burden.
Then we won't leave you.
It never crossed my mind. No more time to rest. You should check on Donan. We'll meet you at the Zakharum Keep later.
You look tired, old man. Even for you. I can manage the ritual
If you could do it alone, it would have been done.
Speaking for myself, yes, I believe I am. Ready to attune the Soul Stone, at least. As for what comes after, capturing Lilith, keeping her bound in the stone, we know how that's gone in the past. I have to believe it is up to us now. Not to the prophecy, Inarius, or anyone else.
Something is wrong here.
Nothing right about this place. Best do this quickly. Right, Lorat. We will inscribe the 6 sigils of Dendas in order, then...
Follow with the second and fourth reversed.
Oh, it's nice to see you agree on something.
Focus. Let us begin.
There. Do you feel that?
What is it, witch?
Someone is coming. It's Elias.
He's here. We have to...
Lorat, don't you dare leave!
I'll kill him myself. The tree demands that you pay. And so do I.
I will set your tree afire and cast your corpse upon the flames. I love no one but the mother.
busy again.
How many times must we do this before you learn? My life is not yours to claim.
I have been to the deepest chambers of the sunken temple, Elias. You have no secrets from me.
I lost him in the tunnels, but the swamp has him now. Haradrim, we were about to finish without you.
He's still alive? Where is he?
At the end of his bloody trail. This way.
Taisa, I need to speak with him.
Then do so, Haradrim.
Lorath. Oh, Elias. Was all this worth it then? Truly?
I brought Lilith to Sanctuary, a thing no one thought possible. And when hell rises to sweep across this world, I should be there beside her, ready to push it back. You left me alone to cross the lines you would dare not attempt, and you have nothing to show for it. You are nothing but a wasted life. Do not look to forgive me, old man, because it is you who brought us here. Was it worth it? That is a coward's question, Lorath. It suits you.
Elias of Aronok.
Oh, spare me.
Of your own free will, you swore an oath to the Tree of Whispers.
This is not the life I deserve.
The tree does not forget oaths, And it does not forgive debts. It is time to let go. I hear laughter on the wind. Elias's head hangs from the Tree of Whispers, and your soul stone is attuned. This is where I leave you.
Leaving? We go to face Lilith. I had hoped you would join us.
I know the weight of your reasons, but Lilith remains your concern. Mine lies elsewhere.
This is farewell, then. And thank you for the tea.
Take care of yourself, Donan.
She called me by my name. Lorath won't believe it. Where is he?
I've not seen him since Elias spent his last words, calling him a coward.
And to prove his courage, he what? Rode to face Lilith alone?
Elias never told us where to find her.
But his head is on the Tree of Whispers, so the tree knows where Lilith is going. Lorath could ask, but he'll have to pay the price.
What price?
The same Elias paid. Eternity on the tree.
Brother, no. Get to the tree now. Stop him!
Lilith has been 2 steps ahead of us for far too long. The tree knew where to find her. I asked. Its answer was worth the price.
Worth the price? You owe the tree your head. The day you die, you'll be taken to hang here with the others.
And what? Did I need your permission? It's done. Put it aside. While we stand here in the mud, Lilith is on her way to absorb Mephisto's power. She has found a gateway to hell, and she approaches with the key.
Where is the gate, brother?
Under Chaldean.
Surely there will be some resistance.
None. The fools welcomed her in. It is up to us to stop her and imprison her in the Soul Stone. This is all that matters.
And if if Lilith has already passed through the gate?
We follow her into hell. I will do everything in my power to get us there.
The four of us alone? This is lunacy.
Not lunacy, child. Duty. We will meet in Tesseract to prepare. Pray we are not too late. A strange thing, knowing where you'll go when you die. One less damn mystery to worry about, at least. Did I make the right choice? I did what I had to. We needed answers and we got them. Lilith was poised to storm the very gates of hell. Astaroth and the deal, Rathma and the key, it had all been leading to this. But what we didn't know was that while we were lost in the swamp, Inarius and the cathedral were launching a campaign to strike at Lilith. Their battle would leave the world a wasteland. And whoever won would show no mercy to what was left. Our only hope was to reach Lilith before Inarius. But we couldn't have predicted what happened next.